Economy is not for me today. Anything else? All right, Twitch and YouTube Live. Wait until you see. Wait until you see. So I just want to be clear that I asked Kiara, I asked Parker's, Ren, Erica, and every single one of them told me no. Watch the screen peek. I was going to show you something. And every single one of them told me no. You'll see. Thank you, Pika. You didn't have to do that. Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me. Thank you. W Pika's in the chat. I don't think I've ever seen that one. And if I have I don't
Hey,
remember.
boo.
Hey. So
How you doing? Mm-hmm.
I'm okay.
I did say no. I
My friends
did.
don't love me. They said no.
I did say no because I want you to be able to focus on MySpace.
Wait until you guys see. So I went ahead and did it anyway, but um I kind of just let it go out into the universe. I said it's been like 3 or 4 hours. So if they're not if they've already found somewhere to go, then it's not meant to be. So the ones I was considering already found somewhere to go. But these guys didn't.
You just have such a big heart, and you just want to make sure. Wait, is that a new one? You just. Can I ask you a question?
But
Does taking care of these kitties make you happy?
yes.
Then go for it.
And they'll tell me no. Can you believe that?
That's so cute. Your background is inflammatory. I love it.
Is it? I thought it was pretty chill, you know. So I was a little nervous about these guys because the photo of this one is like, I don't know, it's kind of like not well lit. So like it looked like he was blue. So I was like, or she was blue. But no, she just has a fun little marking on her mouth. So
Oh,
yeah. So yes, I said I was gonna take a break, but I say that a lot. Unfortunately, we're entering kitten season, so I'm needed. But the litter that I was considering was 4 of them of this age. So this is better too.
I agree.
Oh, he's so cute. They're very loud, which is a good sign. And I think MySpace is doing well.
I know he is. I've
MySpace
seen
is weaned, officially weaned.
and used the litter box.
Mhm. Thank you, Legend. Now, see, if I hadn't brought these home, they probably wouldn't have made it because The girl that was trying to feed them, she left me a note in the little carrier, and she said like they're having a tough time latching and all that stuff. They were just full of shit, y'all. Literally full of shit.
I
When they're full of shit, they're not hungry. They can't latch. They're full of shit. So
mean,
they're not full of shit anymore. They're latching.
humans, when we are stopped up, we don't want to eat either. So
But they're still whining because they're hungry-ish. But like they also don't have space. You know, Kiara.
I'm just texting you. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. But this is nice because it's a nice change of pace. It's two girls.
are you
More
sure?
girls. More girl cats. Also, if you're not in the Discord, you'll probably notice that my hair is not teal anymore. Did not expect that to happen in one wash, but now I miss the teal.
I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute. Why does it all look purple now?
It's just one wash.
That's wild.
Look, Sean. Where are you going? They're so little. These are even littler than the last time.
Somebody wants to come up.
You can let them up. Yes.
Oh,
They're very loud too.
the Freud T, whoever you are, you were in the request and then you left. If you would like to come up, request again.
By the gloves. Why wouldn't I wear gloves when I'm stimulating bee holes? You like to stimulate bee holes without gloves? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Um, I do want to say that all of my quote unquote friends told me not to get kittens. So
You want to tell the whole story or just your version of the story?
what? I mean, I
I mean,
asked and you said no. Ren
I
said no.
mean, we
Parker said
can
no. Erica said no.
we
If I would have asked
can
the
leave out
Discord,
the
they would have said
context.
yeah.
We can leave out the context, sure.
What
You know,
context?
it is Women's Month, so I support all women's wrongs too. So you do you. Okay, I'm gonna let you have
Yeah, I
your
thought you were gonna say yes. That's why I asked you.
huh.
I asked you because I thought you would say yes. If not, I wouldn't have said anything.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna give the context. Alina is crazy, and while I am an enabler, I know my limits too.
You decided to bring an entire human into this world. That's an 18-year commitment, at least.
Yeah,
I said,
true.
This
I
is
said no
this is
because
a 8 weeks commitment.
I said no because I want to make sure my friend is okay
Oh, I'll
and
never
that
be
she's
okay.
not overextended.
I
That's
will never
exactly
be all right.
that's what we said, and we just care for you. We just wanted you to have like a week off.
Oh, it's kitten season. I'm never gonna have a week off. There's always gonna be a rotation. You know what's
Oh,
crazy though?
Alina, look! Did you see the train?
No, sorry.
Leslie just sent
I'm
us.
sorry, Leslie.
It's so
Sorry.
cool. I love that we're uplifting Alina here. So right now we gotta double tap the screen. We gotta share the live. We're gonna, rack up the gifts. I did send you a list as well. so that
Yeah,
you
I'll check
can
it now.
see it. I'm just waiting till, so I don't have too many transactions and blocking your account.
Yeah. Hey, little one. Oh,
Uh-oh, another butthole problem?
why did they give you a girl's name?
I literally just asked you when you said they're girls. I said, "Are you sure?"
I
What is
just
the girl's
trusted
name?
them.
I want to know.
I think it was Layla and hold on, and Emma.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's no way to spin that.
Hmm. I mean, not necessarily the most gender neutral names, but
Like not at all.
Thank
Wait,
you.
are you gonna send it all together um
yeah,
or is
I'm gonna
this
stop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop keep doing small transactions. I was just gonna wait a
oh,
couple
okay.
more minutes,
No,
but
the list of the names you said.
oh, I sent you the other one earlier. I
Okay.
don't know if you saw it.
Okay. Kiara um was so kind to guilt trip people into loving me. So I want to say thank you to Jasmine, to Ren, to Erica, to Mike, to Kiara, of course. Uh, this is like what list she gave me from Tia, Frankie, Tom. I hope I didn't miss anyone there. And then on my end, Marina, Paige, Drea, Michelle, and Leslie, and Trisha. Trisha was the first one. It was definitely a guilt trip.
Okay, so it was not a guilt trip, not at all. And if you say anything against it, you're anti-black.
Oh, he can't do that. Between you and Kiara, I can't ever say anything.
Yeah.
She just used the I'm 3 months postpartum.
I mean, I am. Am I
And I
not?
said, how long are you going to use that, Kiara? And she said, probably for the next 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, I mean, also you saying that on Women's Day, I mean, it's a misogynistic, just saying. Thank you so much, Leslie. Oh my God.
I'm an antinatalist.
Yeah, yeah, do it.
So today we are talking about,
I mean, it's not my fault that your whole friend group is DEI. You got all the women, you got all the LGBTQs, indigenous, black women, POC. Then you got the Germans, the Italians. Like, I mean, that's on you.
Disabled, like you literally.
Yeah,
veterans
Yeah.
veterans. I mean, we also have a man in there and a baby. Yeah.
and a bigoted cat. Um, so the topic today is for leftist men. Why did you feel it was appropriate to go live today? I want to talk to leftist men only that have gone live or want to speak on behalf of that.
Hello. So
Hi.
I'm a leftist man.
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe in DEI. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe in DEI. The civil rights movement,
Everett,
period.
Everett, darling, love,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, but did you hear her?
Yeah. Why she said what? I see her approach to the question in the thing, and I put my reasons for that.
So her background says leftist men. Why did you feel it was appropriate to go live today? The discussion about DEI was completely separate
Well, I'm
from.
thinking about from what
It
was
was a
going
it
on
was
on
a
topic
joke.
while I was
It
listening. Oh,
it
I'm sorry. I
it
didn't
was
know it was a
deliberate.
joke. If it's a joke or not. But I went live earlier, so however.
Okay, so you're a leftist man and you went live. Why did you feel like it was appropriate to go live today?
Because everybody has a message, whether it speaks to certain people in the crowd who are or aren't.
What is today?
Women's Day, and I give
Hmm.
women their props. My mother is a black entrepreneur, and she's also a civil rights leader. So yes, I gave women their props. That's why.
Mm.
So you had a live that you focused on women today?
Yes, because I love women, especially black women. I'm a king, you're a queen. I love all women. All women are queens, but I'm a black man. So
Why
yes,
did you
that's
feel like it was appropriate to center yourself on International Women's Day?
because all women have their own approach to how they handle things and they live. So I'm pro women at any given point. You make your own decisions. You have more rights than men do because you produce. That's why.
What?
You have more rights than men because you can produce a child. We can't. We give you the seed to produce a child, but you all have to go through the process. So yes, that's the reason why I went live.
Wait,
How does that give us more rights?
my 19-year-old just heard him say that. She said, "What the fuck?" About just because she has more rights because she can have a child?
Yeah.
I just want to say a big thank you to Joy. Joy, unnecessary. I love you. You
This is why I don't
just
come
don't
on
ever
live.
don't ever overextend yourself. Like we appreciate you. We love having you.
Did he just leave?
Yes. This is why I don't come on lives, bro. Okay, next topic is gonna be leftist men. Why can't you read the background?
Leftist men, why are you just so selfish and inconsiderate?
G Snooks, I am going to mother you to death with kittens, and it's not gonna be pleasant. Can we get a big W in the chat for G Snooks who sent $100? Like what the fuck?
Hey, you deserve every single bit
I
of it.
hope you want to unalive with this in your nostrils.
You deserve every bit of it, darling.
Say that again, babe.
I
What do you
don't
want to
though. I was just being a pouty little brat.
But hey, no, because I don't want you to call it pouty because you have some justifiable gripes. They are justifiable.
I don't know. It's just frustrating. Like,
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
like y'all couldn't give us one fucking day, just one day out of the whole year, just one fucking day where you say, you know what? You say in your little Discord because all of y'all have Discords. Just say, hey, it's International Women's Day. I'm not going live today. Here are a list of female creators that usually go live on Saturday. Go support them, and then hop around, hop around on those lives and get in the guest box so that you could at least amplify. That's it.
Ooh,
Just
it's
one
a
day.
motorcycle.
Just one fucking day.
I wonder, could I get a
Thank you, the
wheelchair
kid
on
link.
two wheels and make it into like a wheelchair motorcycle? That sounds dangerous though,
It does sound dangerous.
but it also
It would
sounds
kind of be
fun
like
as fuck.
a wheelchair version of a unicycle, and that is definitely dangerous.
Yeah, it still sounds fun, but it does sound dangerous.
Do you think leftists shouldn't go live or something? Tell me you missed the point. Tell me you missed the fucking point.
Pika, it does sound fun. Like it absolutely sounds fun.
I don't know where your mama left you, but she left you kind of dirty. You're a little dirty little one, huh?
So do their moms just leave? Just drop a squat and then walk off?
No. What happens is, unfortunately, like people, like the mom will go try to find food somewhere, and then like people find like hear kittens screaming like these are, and then think that they're abandoned, and then they pick them up, and then the mom comes back and there's no kittens. It's actually really sad.
You said the mom goes back where?
So like pick up her cats and like they're not there anymore. That's why we have a whole campaign down here like don't kidnap the kittens.
I feel like people should leave, like, just make a note of where
Yeah,
they are.
that's what we recommend to do. Like
Make a note of where they are, and then come back and check on it in a few days and see if everything's okay. So we got Maple Maga in the chat.
real maple maga, the real maple maga or fake maple maga.
No, real Maple Maga.
You know what I mean by fake.
My favorite ones is still the Mamma Mia meatball maga. They're the funniest. Like I'm sorry, but with an Italian accent, it just sounds like kind of silly. And I can say that I'm
Do
Italian.
y'all remember? Was it Kiara or B, the guy that was like from Paris and wanted like her to come to Paris? I think it
No,
might have been B.
that wasn't me.
By the way, oop, may or may not be playing the scary game again. I put it in Twitch, but I'm gonna say it here now that
I don't think that's-
I don't know. Um,
that
that
you said no.
no, well, yes, but also that I get you taking on another litter because this is the shit that I do. That's why I was like, my no was I would do it, so you probably shouldn't. But our brains clearly work the same way, that like animals are positive stress. I take care of 10 species, and my family has asked me independently as individuals and be like, doesn't that stress you out? Doesn't that make your anxiety and stuff worse? And I went, no. It's positive stress. It gives me something that I can focus on and control within a certain reasonable limit. I was like, and it gives me a reason to get up in the morning and keep going. So, like, I get it. I'm just glad you took the smaller litter.
I didn't have a choice. They already had the other ones gone.
Lena.
Because I wanted that grumpy little mother effer. Wait until okay, I'm gonna show you guys the picture that I showed them, and I said, "Did you see the grumpy one on the bottom?" And they still said no. Wait until you see this. You're gonna be
He
like,
was super grumpy looking though.
you're gonna be like, I can't believe you guys said no to that.
Now, is this the
Bro, this is so funny.
You grumpy. Look at your face.
I don't want to dig holes, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. That's what I see.
Like, that's what sold me on that one.
I'm shocked.
But you
But
got the two you obviously needed because they were saying they weren't eating, and now
they're full
you.
of shit.
Yep.
Exactly.
The person that gave them to you was full of shit, and the cats were full of shit. So,
Well, no, it was probably
Understood.
like
no,
some
I know.
some random
I'm
volunteer
joking.
clinic person.
No, I'm joking. Like
Yeah.
they just didn't. They probably didn't know. Like
I mean, yeah, most their biggest concern usually isn't thinking like because when I told my rescue friends that like how often I give like warm water enemas to little kittens, they were like surprised, and I was like, that's literally the key, and they had never even thought about it, and they're like, oh, it makes sense because like one of them has like an autistic like a son with autism, and like he doesn't eat when he's also like backed up, so like.
hmm I'm not. Look, when you're backed up, the thought of putting something on top of where you're already backed up sounds very unappealing. So wouldn't
Yeah.
it feel the same for a cat, for a kitten?
Especially when they're so little. But yeah, they're full of shit. They're not full of shit anymore. All is well. They just gotta make it through the next 48 hours. MySpace is chilling.
Is he on top of the lamb?
No, Vine took the lamb.
Vine is a douche.
Yeah.
Vine is the other
Vine is-
orange one, right? Or is
Yep.
Yep, Vine is the other orange one. Yeah, Vine is a douche because when MySpace was minding their business when they were all in the pen, and then MySpace was trying to use the litter box, and Vine just came over there and started smacking them in the head.
So rude.
It's like
Um,
it was like somebody you sitting on the toilet and somebody just come in and punch you in the face.
mhm. Um, someone asked me, and then someone else also asked me how many foster like kids now. So I still have Croqueta, who's an adult, and then I have uh four weaned kittens officially today. And then three that are in transition, and then two little ones.
I can't believe that Croqueta is still with you. Like, she's such a cute little.
She's
Look,
so sweet.
she really is.
Like everyone talks about how they love cats that do the little dolphin little jump. She
Yes,
does
they're
that.
the funniest. I know. That's why I'm not like I don't understand. I would take her in a heartbeat if I could, but
Yeah. They rescheduled for next weekend. They couldn't make it tomorrow, so one more week and we'll see. We
I
gotta.
think. Sorry.
No, no. Already
No, I was
lost my
just
train
saying.
of thought.
Same. I'm so.
I want another cat, but I have two senior cats, and
Mhm.
I
You
don't
don't want.
know. I don't know. Even though the younger of my senior cats, Kenny, we call him the pirate because he only has one eye.
I love that.
Oh,
The
He
sadder looking they are, the more I love them.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I love Kenny. Kenny
Like
is
MySpace with his little strange little paws. That's gonna be a fun one.
mm-hmm. But Kenny likes to teach because he used to like to teach my orange cat Sebastian how to be a cat because Sebastian was one of the kittens like the ones you take
Yeah.
care of. Sebastian's mom. The difference is though Sebastian's mom just left him and his siblings and was like bye and just never came back.
Well, the thing is sometimes like something will happen and they get like spooked and then they don't want to come back to that location. So like there's a few reasons why
Oh yeah, I
like
wasn't
they're
mad at
either
her.
truly abandoned or you know what, maybe she was just like fuck them kids.
Yeah, and to be totally honest, with as bad as Sebastian was, I kind of couldn't blame her. Um, he was terrible, but he didn't know how to be a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was a cat that didn't know how to cat. So Kenny taught him how to cat. So Kenny likes teaching young kittens and young cats how to do things. He like the old person that sit on the porch and teach people stuff. That's Kenny. So
You
you
can.
know,
You have a picture of him, or if you, I mean,
He
if
named
you.
Kenny after like Kenny from South Park.
I don't. That's the name he got when my
Um,
sister died. That's the name he had. I don't know. Sometimes we call him Kenny G. Somebody else calls him. My brother-in-law calls him something. Kenny Kis Kispachi or something. I don't know. It's something from an anime. And then the other one is Shadow. They're both black. Shadow is clingy.
mm.
Like soon as my sister walks in from work, he right up against her, right behind her. If I'm sitting somewhere, he'll jump right on my computer while I'm working. Like he can't even be in the room with me while I'm working. So I don't know. Midnight is some anime character with one eye. Kenpachi. I think that might be it. I don't know.
Midnight's gonna figure it out.
Wait, what do you mean,
Mm.
Leslie? What do you mean forgot your manners? You're fine.
What? Whatever you did, we didn't see it anyway. So.
Yeah, you're fine, Leslie. I
Oh,
didn't say
I know
anything.
that. Okay, Kenpachi. Okay, that's what it is. I don't be knowing. Yeah, I don't watch anime not because I have anything against anime. I just don't.
Anywho, we're just vibing today, y'all.
It's because Leslie said update your gift goal, and then she messaged again. She went, please, and then she went, oh, I forgot my manners, like literally.
So we're just vibing today. So if anyone wants to come up and talk about this topic, you can. Whoever wants to come up.
Well, I want to talk about it. I think leftist men should
That's very
always be
sweet.
able to go live whenever they want to. This is their world. And us as women, we should be happy we're not in cages.
I don't know why she looked directly at me when you said that, but she
She looked
said
at you
she
like,
said
I
I'm
don't
in a cage.
She's like, I don't like this at all.
That like black patch under her chin is gonna be so silly goose. Parkers, were you here when I was
I love
describing her
calicos.
picture?
I don't think so. I love
So
calicos
I
so
was like
much.
worried when I found out like these are the ones I was gonna get because like in her picture
Oh,
it was like very like dark and it looked like she had like bluish in the face and I was like,
it's
doesn't
just a
look
little
like she's gonna
patchy
make it.
patch.
Yeah, she does have little sharps.
Little goatee.
Where are my clippers?
Hi, Leslie.
Oh,
Oops.
Are you? Oh,
I don't think she meant to. All right, maybe she did.
yeah, she does have a goatee.
I love it. Did she see your niece? Took
Yes.
some today.
Wait, recently, like right now, or
Today, yeah.
oh yeah, earlier I saw.
sorry. Every time I turn my Bluetooth off, it kicks me out. Can you hear me?
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
How are
Now
you?
that you said that, I wonder, is that part of the reason I'll be getting raptured? Hmm,
Oh, maybe.
Oh my
maybe.
Do you
god,
have an
Ren.
Android, Leslie?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, maybe it is. Okay.
Why?
because Ren does too.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
randomly get booted out of live.
yeah.
That's
I
why she got
can't.
the name.
I was like, I have an Android
Sorry
with
if
a
I'm
Bluetooth,
loud, but
and
I
that
can't
doesn't
hear you
do
guys,
anything.
so I have my volume way up.
You're
You're
okay.
good.
No, I wanted to tell you about a couple of the cat rescues that we did. If you want to hear them, when it's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Go for it, Leslie. We'd love to hear about it.
All
Oh my
right.
gosh.
Well, the first cat that came, all of our cats came to our house, except for I trapped a few. But anyways, the first one that came to our house had a collar on, but it was wrapped around her arm. And I mean, she almost, if she wouldn't have came to our house and let me pick her up, she probably would have lost her arm. So we had to get that sewed back together. Okay, her leg. I know cats have 4 legs, but I call them arms and legs because they're my people's. But yeah, so that was, and then she was pregnant and had 8 babies. 2 of them didn't survive, unfortunately. But then we kept 2, but unfortunately we had to unalive one because he had cardiomyopathy.
Aw.
Yeah, that was hard. I still cry about him.
Yeah.
But then another one came, but it's really weird because he actually belonged to a house down the road, but he kind of preferred to be here. I don't know. But he was old and he eventually passed away.
Yeah.
But then we had another one come here that had a collar on, and of course I advertise, anybody's cat. I put ads wherever they need to go. I get a hold of the pound and stuff. But his ear was so swollen that I thought it was gonna explode. So he had ear
Oh,
mites really bad.
a hematoma or
No, it was ear mites that just was really bad. I mean, the doctor was kind of shocked. But then he ended up with a cut on his tail, right at the base, kind of. And we got that fixed. But then while it was trying to heal, because the vet finally was able to stitch it together, but then he jumped over the gate and split it back open, so there was nothing else they could do. So we had to get his tail amputated.
wow.
Yeah. But then he got sick and passed away. we had to pass him away, sadly. Yeah, it's not easy doing the rescue, Elena. I know exactly how you feel, and
Yeah,
you're doing a great job, though. But
I
then we
know.
had one that was pregnant with only 4 babies. But Elena, you'll know this one. Babies aren't supposed to be born 5 ounces.
Oh wow.
5 ounces per kitten. Yeah, so we had to do an emergency C-section on a Saturday night. So that cost me a pretty penny.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's crazy.
And then one was born orange that had an extra toe. I can never pronounce it. What the name of them where they had the extra toe?
Um, no, it's not.
It
Let
starts
me
with a
wait.
P.
Oh, polydactyl.
Yes, thank you. That. So I ended up naming her Pretty Penny because she was a rare orange girl. But I found homes for all of the babies. But the cool thing is I was able to assist in the C-section because all the doctor had was one nurse. So I had to help because I had to help rub them after they were born because
Yeah.
with the anesthesia. But yeah, so I've had a lot of experiences. I've taken a lot of our rescue cats to the vet to where they haven't seen very often some of the stuff. Um, there was one that I don't know if you ever came across this, Elena, but the back leg, some of it, sometimes it happens the front leg, but the back leg is twisted
Oh no, I've never
and
experienced
it
that.
doesn't automatically come back. So I had to do like physical therapy and stuff on him and stuff. So
Oh,
yeah, I've had it. And then we take seniors and we call our bedroom the hospice room. It's sad that that happens. I've had one that was diabetic, which one that the vet never seen, maybe one other time. So I had to give it her insulin. But then she didn't make it because she was too sick. So we've had like 3 seniors and then just a bunch of them that came to our house. I've trapped a few kittens and I still have one. Yeah, I failed a couple times. But yeah, those are just some of my stories on rescue. But then I got cancer and really couldn't do it anymore. So we're down to 6 cats now that are at our house.
yeah, it's a lot of work. It's not easy.
It is. It is. But yeah, so that's my story. Stories. Not all of them, but
Do you think you'll ever go back to rescuing more?
well, if they come to
Looking
our
to get
house, we
more.
take care of them. If they come to our house, we take care of them. I always leave food out in the garage, and we always leave the garage door open a little bit so cats can come in. And there's been some new ones, but they're so feral
Yeah.
that we can't. But it's okay. I got this one more story, but this is cool, and this is I couldn't believe it myself.
9 times out of 10.
But okay, we own a
Hold
pizza
on.
place.
We heard that.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10. What?
No, not you, Leslie.
No, sensitive.
Sensitive
I
is
know it is.
doing double duty.
Oh, you said duty. I'm sorry. All right, but anyways, we own a pizza place, and it was only 2 blocks from us. Well, we used to feed cats there too, because they'd come around. They could smell the food or whatever.
Yeah.
So my husband, he's actually the cat man, and I became the cat woman. But so we were feeding them there. Well, it was probably 3 years, and all of a sudden we seen that cat here at our house, and it's like, how did he know? And then springtime, he would be gone. Well, the next winter, he just came and stayed. I mean, but we can't touch him or anything, but he doesn't run like he used to. But it's like, how did he know that it was, I mean, did he know that it's the same people? Did he smell my husband's truck? I don't
The
know.
animals are very Like that kind of stuff. My mom had like there was some like I think like pigeons or something that made a nest inside their inside like her back porch or like in between
Yep.
two beams.
Hmm.
And she saw them trying to make a nest, so she put like a little basket there. And then they like stayed and like had their babies or whatever and disappeared. Next year, again, there were pigeons. And it's just like I find it hard to believe like this new pair of birds just happened to find that. It's like
Right. Yeah. You just never know. I mean, but yeah, and now we don't have that one. We have it a couple more blocks down the road because they tore our building down. So, but there weren't any cats there or anything like that. But I just thought it was pretty cool, and he still comes around.
uh,
We still feed him, so.
it is kind of funny
Yeah,
when they're
I
so
mean, if
feral.
cats come around, we will take care of them. We will, if they're injured or, starving, we will get them vet checked to make sure that they're fixed. We'll trap them. I've caught a couple feral ones, and some of them had the feline AIDS. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that on here. So
Yeah.
we had to put a couple of the feral ones down. And then I accidentally ran one over one time, and I
Oh,
no, it sucked because you have a rear, the camera, the backup camera, and that was horrible. I think I cried for 3 years after that.
Oh my god.
mhm.
Leslie,
What?
I'm sorry, this is so dramatic.
Oh,
Why
This
are
is
you
how I process.
laughing?
This is how I process being an awkward fuck.
You didn't have to unmute. No one had to
I
know.
wasn't. I didn't
it's all
realize I
right.
was unmuted almost this whole time. I love you so much, Leslie.
It's all right. Love you back. It sucked. I mean, if it happened yesterday, then I would probably try to come through my phone, but I'm just kidding. I'm not a violent person. Only to my husband when need be. Put him in
It's
his
just like
place.
that's one of my nightmares.
Now you can laugh.
I can't. It was so much, and I was just listening quietly.
But
And I
yeah,
don't know why that
my
one cracked me,
cats,
but it did.
my cats don't move when I go to pull in the garage either, and I won't just like expect them to move or even think that they're moving out of my way. I will get out of my car and put them back in the house
Absolutely.
because
Like
I'm
I
so
slow down for
afraid of
squirrels
doing
and shit.
anything.
Like I get but it's like, and I know that you're like all of these stories are over a span of like multiple decades, right?
Well, in the last 5 years, 6 years.
Oh, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot to happen in the last 5 years.
Yeah, and that's not even all of them, but I mean, I had a whole building that I had rescue cats in. Pregnant ones,
Yeah, the whole brothel.
almost feral. I was able to, yeah, bro, yeah,
It's
pretty
a different
much.
kind of hen house.
Yeah, not the bunny ranch, it's the kitty ranch.
Yeah, yep. And my neighbor hates cats. The only animal he likes is birds, and it just makes us so mad because we have an apple tree, and I always throw apples to the deer and stuff, and he throws
Hold
sticks
on one
at
second,
me.
Leslie. Caden, why are you still here? I'm sending a request. Why are you still here? Are you just here to bitch? You disagree with the background? Then come up.
Of course they're here to bitch.
I don't do anything else.
I feel like that person scrolling, you saw me again. Well, maybe if you
Sure thing.
stopped commenting, the app would stop showing it to you.
Super believable, bro.
Why does that person have a picture of your
You're not
kitty?
a feminist if you disagree with this background. And you're definitely not you shouldn't be calling yourself a socialist if you don't
Um,
understand what's going on here.
So I need some help, y'all, real
What?
quick.
Yes.
Yes.
I need to name my subreddit that I'm creating.
Uh-oh. I'm bad at naming. I'm out. Sorry.
The
It's
first
like
thing
one of
that
my biggest
the,
weaknesses.
the
Can you
first
name it
thing that
whatever
came.
you want, or does it have to be like a unique name?
I think it could be whatever you want.
So then just put like tell me anything or something.
What about Ren ID asshole?
I'd be
Because
like,
Ren gets to decide. Ren decides if you're the asshole or not. So.
Ren AITA.
Mm-hmm.
oh, Brandon wants to know if you're gonna go live again today.
Ooh,
Ren.
I don't know,
that's a good
y'all.
question.
Everyone likes the reading.
Yeah, no, seriously, like I mean there were consistently over 70 people in there, which is pretty good for you not having done lives as
And on a Friday
consistently
night,
on a Friday night. I know. And my husband said it too because we were both listening that you have like the perfect commentary and you should just put it on YouTube and people will listen to that. We'll promote it.
Okay.
my lash lady, like before they got their TV and cable set up, like that's what she's like, do you mind if I play like a YouTube video? I was like, or she said a video from Reddit. I'm like, okay. And then it was like those readings.
Yeah. I mean, and I think that.
And then we had an after party in Pages.
Ooh.
You were there, Ren.
I
Or at
Yeah.
just
least you
think
passed through, yeah.
Yep. And
as
then I had to go to bed because when I tell you
Yeah.
my medicine hit me hard, I don't even think I moved my phone. I fell asleep with my phone in my hand.
Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever fallen asleep with your phone in your hand and it like falls out of your hand?
Yep.
Like
And
Yes.
to your
fall.
yep,
face?
yep. That's the worst. I think you should also give like the option, like request like a specific Reddit story reading, and you can charge like a $5 fee if they want you to read one, or you're gonna prioritize that one next as a reading. So you
Easy
can
Witch says we
link it in
listen and
the
we all judge.
exactly. You can link it
Ooh,
like in the Discord, and then they can add you and like, hey, this one is the one that I want you to read.
the reading rainbow.
Those babies
I
Oh,
are
I
like
so
like
that one.
that.
cute. I just want to just eat them up. Not really, but I remember the days of bottle feeding.
I hope they make it,
The
y'all.
aggression is real.
They
You
will.
think
I need a
reading Ren-
I need a
reading
win.
They're real
Rainbow?
feisty.
Somebody
They're real
said reading
feisty.
Rainbow.
Yeah,
Um,
Midnight Persona.
and then you have Ren's Judgment. I mean, because I do listen and I
Rin's
do
judgment.
judge. I do listen and I do judge.
Hell
That's why
yeah.
when people say it's like we're not supposed to judge anybody, I don't know who told you that lie because I judge.
Mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
I absolutely judge with 100% certainty. I judge, and I
You
don't
guys
feel
get a
bad
snuggle
about it.
puppy.
I told somebody they were like, "Well, you can't judge anybody." I said, "I judge people that are abusive to their children. I judge people that cheat on their significant other. I judge them. I judge them." And it's like, "Well, you shouldn't judge people."
No, I get
Uh,
excited. I get so excited when they have these
ooh,
because
pound puppy.
they don't always have these to give to fosters. And I
What
never
is
want
it?
to like I never put them on the list because like they're like stupid expensive for what the fuck they are. It's a stuffed animal
For what?
for the the babies. It has like a
Really?
pocket to put the little heartbeat thing.
Aw.
So usually what I do is I just like put a stuffed animal in there and then I have like the little heartbeat things separate and I just put them like under a blanket and something. And that works fine, but it's always fun when they have one.
I
That's
never
when
heard
I
of that. That
yeah, it's
sounds
called
pretty cool.
Snuggle Puppy. They have like cats, they have like but I mean they don't know
Aw.
the difference between a dog and a cat. Not at this age.
About that?
Hmm?
I'm just joking. You said
Oh,
they
I
don't
didn't
know.
hear you.
You said they don't know the difference between dog and cat. I said, "Are you sure about that?" They don't. I know they don't.
Yeah.
They think the lamb is their mommy,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a lamb. Really, they think you're their mommy, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Rand's Speakeasy. That's an interesting one.
I like reading Rainbow.
That one got me good.
Yeah, I think I do like that one.
Because it's like unique enough that you could probably even get the domain to it, the .com to it, and then you can have that .com forwarded to your Reddit directly, so you don't have to tell them to like, oh, like click the link and it's like some obscure link. You could just say go to readingrainbow.com and then it goes straight there.
I do
We
like
need to
that.
get these shares up. There's only 59. Come on. 60.
Everyone's scared to share it to their leftist male creators.
I'm gonna send it specifically to them.
No, I am not
Forget 'em.
interested in starting beef. That's not who I am. I'm a little angel.
Ooh, you never.
MySpace. MySpace is gonna last longer than MySpace actually did.
Is MySpace a bottle?
Any of my
Kitty?
mutuals.
Yeah, he's had a rough go though.
Yeah.
He's like half the size of the other ones right now because he just like his whole like rear end
I had a
disappeared.
bottle. Yeah, I was feeding a bottle one, and then I took in a pregnant one, and then he was like way bigger than the other ones, but I just kind of snuck him in there, and she took care of him.
Yeah, I'm just always
Yep.
like so nervous with that because I've heard some real bad horror stories.
Well, yeah, I mean, I watched just to
Yeah.
see what would happen, but it worked out, thank goodness.
Yeah. The people want to see you in your crusty beehole that you can't figure out how to clean.
Ma'am.
Aww.
I feel like he's gotten bigger from yesterday to today.
Do you weigh him daily?
Probably has.
Not really. I'm not as religious as I should be with that. I kind of like if I can kind of judge at this point, like if they're eating enough just by like
Right.
what their tummy looks like.
I have
No
journals.
way, Nicholas. No, you didn't. I'm sorry.
I have
How'd you get a
journals of
banana?
everything I wrote down. Their weight,
Probably
how much
that's
they
probably
Yeah.
ate.
misogynist.
Like usually if they're like the size of the ones that I just got, then I'll usually do it, but it just depends. Or if they start to like decline and I'm not sure if they're eating enough. But usually I
Right.
can tell by their latch on their tummy and their poop. Like I've just been doing it for so long.
Right.
Are we letting Thigless off the hook because Karma already got him?
Oh, I thought he was requesting it.
Did he bite you?
Yeah. I told you all,
For
he's
bullying,
feisty.
apparently.
I had one bite me, my
I feel
finger,
he's
like
being
you
so
did,
calm.
and yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
All right, Reading Rainbow is now live on Reddit.
Yay.
Wait,
Wait,
Vic,
Well,
how
Vicky,
long
it wasn't me.
was your banana?
you caught a banana?
It definitely
Wait,
wasn't
yeah,
me
like
because I was here.
he can't even panel. That's funny as fuck. I'm so sorry.
trash.
I was here the
It's
whole
your
time,
first
so
one, though. That's so snazzy.
no, I don't think that's his first one. He got banana before because he ended up making a backup,
Oh,
I
I mean,
think.
no, but it didn't count because it was like for gambling while he was playing cards or whatever. That didn't count.
I've been doing good. I haven't caught a banana lately at all.
Don't jinx it.
You gotta say the thing and then run like I do.
Support you though.
Hi, sensitive.
Just drop that little grenade and haul ass.
Well,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Hanging out.
I do just want to say that Nicholas was on before you were, and I also have ADHD.
But does the ADHD make you request with it playing in the background
I
or
wasn't
what?
confident, and also probably yes.
A,
Yeah,
I
probably
think
because
he's
you don't
been
even hear
debated
it.
for a week. And B, he's back on his backup.
Is he a request? You can let him up.
Boop.
I was saying
What do you have to say for yourself?
the better excuse would have been that you're essentially spying for us, and gathering intel, and checking all the leftist men. I think that would have been a little smarter.
So
That would have been excellent.
I think I got banned evidently for bullying, evidently, even though I am incredibly calm on my own lives. And the only
But
thing
would going live on International Women's Day be considered bullying?
possibly,
Maybe.
evidently, I think what it
But
was.
but truly, Nicholas, I was not thinking about you when I made this background.
Yeah, I just was making a joke when I popped in because I did actually get a banana. There was a guy who popped in. Who, as soon as he popped in the request, I was like, "This is not what I was expecting," because his username was like the frustrated leftist or something along those lines. And the thing that he had an issue with, the topic was that it was the men are directly responsible for the loneliness epidemic. And he was like, "Well, I think it's capitalism," and I was like, "I mean, I don't entirely disagree.
Wait,
But
We can,
who
the
created
OF dude?
and upholds it?
yeah." I was like, "But like capitalism,
I left
toxic
on him.
masculinity, and the patriarchy, they all hold hands. So I mean, we can point back to men with this regardless." Uh, and he was like, "No, it's the ruling class," and I was like, "And what gender is like largely there?" And he was like, "It's not a gender," and I was like, "Come on, man, it is." But evidently, because I refused to let him just yap constantly, I am evidently a racist.
Oh,
Because
Wait,
he,
Sorry.
yeah,
that
yeah,
escalated.
he was like, well, you just like you're just a racist because you refuse to let like a black non-binary person talk, and I was like, bro, I didn't know either of those things about you. Like, come on, man, I didn't ask.
And
I
you
didn't ask
appealed.
who
Your
race
appeal
was.
didn't go through.
I don't know. I literally just requested it and sent Penelope a message. So hopefully sooner rather than later. It's only a 24-hour one.
Who's Penelope?
She is the manager of the like creator group thing that I'm in.
Am I the only like person that's not in one of those agency things?
Maybe.
I think they're a
Oh
scam.
yeah,
I
she
don't know.
manages Hector too.
Yeah. It's
We're
like
actually
manage,
mutuals.
manage is a strong word. It's more like if you catch a band, like it's an actual person that goes to bat for you. So like if my band, if the appeal were to get like shot down, she would be able to like actually get in touch with somebody and be like, no, this needs to be reviewed again.
Listen,
How do they make money though?
yeah, I'll tell you this much about TikTok agencies. TikTok said I can make one.
Okay, well, fuck it, do one, make one.
You could.
No, I'm trying to explain to you that just any like rando can make an agency. Like, don't trust me, y'all. Don't. I cannot represent you.
She has got one of my because the last time I went live, I also caught a 24-hour ban for bullying as well. Well, even though I wasn't, and she like got it removed.
Have you ever considered that you should smile more?
You know what? You know what? Good point.
you know what I think it is though? I think it's your tone. Like not, and I'm not even saying that like jokingly, but it's like
your tone is very aggressive, very condescending.
yeah.
I think you should be nicer. Maybe you try being nicer.
Very,
Okay.
very cunty, very cunty. Mine is Sandra's action for.
Has anyone ever said you sound like bitchy?
Yeah.
I'm dying.
I'm But truly, y'all, if you didn't go on Nicholas's live, he got an adorable new haircut, and he looks spiffy as hell.
Thank you.
I'll let you check it out.
I saw it. I was like, I like it. It's nice.
Wait, is it? Did you cut it short now, or what did you do?
No,
No,
it's still
it's-
long, but it's cleaned up. He like cleaned up his beard. He looks like you know, like someone that had like a hardcore band in the early 2000s, but now he has a corporate job.
It's shorter on the sides now, but it's still long.
I know, I like it.
Trim
I
my
like
beard
it. Good. There
so
you
I don't
go.
look like I'm like living on the street anymore.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
considering that Kristen has offered you up as the community boyfriend, I mean,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Well, I wasn't aware of this.
Yeah,
You were
yes.
here,
You were there.
weren't you?
I don't
Yeah.
feel like I was
He was
privy to this
present.
conversation.
Maybe you weren't,
You
but
were
she did offer.
absolutely present.
You were here. She said
Kristen,
you're the
what?
community boyfriend.
Yeah, because we're communists, so we share.
Yeah, we have the community cat, Mal. We have the community baby, which is Kiara's baby. Community boyfriend. Community husband. Who's gonna be that?
Not
Y'all don't want mine.
Well, I mean, like, I feel
I
like
don't-
it's like you and like you, Kiara,
DQ Rules could be our
and
community husband.
and
They're
Tanisha are the
non-binary.
ones that
It's
are
very
married,
accommodating.
so. It could be Jovan. Jovan could be the community husband.
Mm,
I don't feel like Javon would.
You know what? I think we just don't need a husband, and I think that is
Well,
probably.
Oh, we could say
the
community
separate-
wife.
we could say my husband could be the community husband because he's never around. He's very quiet.
Oh, quiet is
Perfect.
good.
That's all we
Quiet
need.
is real
Yeah.
good. Mine
So my
fishes.
Yeah,
So,
so
like,
mine
I
could be the
feel-
community husband because I mean I'll just tell him when he's around I'll be like, hey, shut the hell up. He's gonna be like, okay, and go away.
I've been telling Drew constantly that we live
hedonistic.
in we live in a multi-generational household to make him feel old, just because I mean, I'm barely Gen Z, but it counts. So we are in fact now multi-generational with the baby, and it's just he's my old man. I love him.
Yeah, Champ could be the husband.
We could make Champ
Okay.
the husband. I think Champ should be the community husband. We need.
I don't
we're
know
gonna have to-
who's that.
We're gonna have to run that by Champ's other personality though.
Mhm.
Erica is Champ's other personality.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, we could also have like Alina's version of,
We could do a
The
community
chat.
wife instead of a community husband.
And who's gonna be the community wife?
Parker.
I think that, yeah,
That's fair.
Parker.
Parker's
I'm a
gardens,
Disney wife.
bakes,
Oh.
Yeah, I
takes
think
care of
Trad
animals,
wives.
very nurturing.
Oh, fuck off.
You are
I
very
am good with the
nurturing.
babies.
Highly educated in dealing with people, so that's a plus.
God damn it, Kristen. Wait, was that sensitive?
That was me.
You were laughing so much about it, I thought it was Kristen because
It does
that's how
sound like
she
the
talks.
laugh does sound like a little like Kristen.
That's why I was like, what the fuck?
I'm
Yeah, the new
Right?
no, not the new superlatives, because Kristen and I are still salty about the last ones.
I will be the Glunty's wife. Fine. But I won't be happy about it. And everybody is my sugar daddy.
Oh God,
that picture
Yeah,
is so weird.
that's I feel attacked.
This is us on vacation, me and my girlfriend.
It's rude.
Community baby has something to say. What's going on? Tell him.
Okay, yeah.
Huh? What then?
Zen will be the communal wife.
What happened? What happened? Tell us.
We need a community dog.
Harley.
Harley, yeah, Harley can be the community dog. We need a community house. A hype house.
That one could be my house.
Hi.
Oh yeah, because you have a garden.
Yeah.
We are the
You can live off the
community-
land. We got
Are we gonna have
chickens.
Are we gonna have any community other children of any other ages?
Oh.
No. Okay, I feel
I
that.
don't know what to do with that one.
Bro.
No, honestly, I was really thinking about Erica's Michael.
Oh,
Daisy has the community ferret. That's damn.
he can come. He can
Yeah,
come because he's not around all the time, so he can come.
Yeah, because Michael, as we call that young man, is hilarious.
As we call that young man.
Yeah, as we call that young man, is hilarious.
I mean, your daughter's hilarious too. She can come too.
Yeah, she's kind
Hell
of
yeah.
an adult though.
Mini Ren? Fuck yeah.
She is in. She is unhinged, y'all.
Where do you think she
Uh-huh.
gets it from?
What part of
She just,
Mini Ren?
I
interestingly
know.
enough, she does not get that all from me. No, her dad. She gets it from him. My husband,
A quiet one? You're gonna blame it on the quiet one?
he's cuckoo cuckoo.
Oh,
Like,
it
he is
sounds
cuckoo.
like I want to hear the other side of that one.
Oh no, I told him, I was like, people be on live and they swear up and down I'm not married. He says, you don't want me on there. I said, you are absolutely correct. I don't. He said, because I will get your whole account taken down forever. I was like, he's like, because
So-
I'm going to say what I want to say. So, yeah.
For those of you guys that saw the inspo in,
Oh, those are nice.
Beautiful nails. Love them.
she did a good job.
Yeah.
I stress her out every time I go there.
I got.
I always bring her ideas, and she's
Somebody
always
call
like,
Mr. Ruthless Ren.
Does she take pictures of your nails when she does something different?
sometimes she does. Like she has time, she does. Today she took some pictures. Yeah.
So did the darker part when you washed it go down onto the teal and turn to that purple? Is that what happened? Even though it's still gorgeous though.
Yeah, but I miss the teal.
I got a new car the other day.
Did you?
Yes, you
How
did.
grown up of you?
I know. It's an
New car, new
EV.
haircut. He's so
Yeah.
fancy.
Yeah, I
Not
got
Look at
a,
you.
Not a Cybertruck.
Did you get a briefcase yet? Because then, like,
no,
you have to take one of the nose rings out if you get a briefcase.
absolutely fuck not. I've considered getting a throat tattoo.
Wait,
Uh,
no, he doesn't. One of my sorry.
My
quick
husband's
side
been
note.
trying
I
to
used
decide
have-
what he wants to do with the throat tattoo. He's been
I-
trying so hard to decide if he wants to do like sides or if he wants to do front.
I
I
feel
need
as
y'all to
though
know.
I feel as though
I'm
my
gonna
child.
interrupt you.
Parker's, you're super low, and that's why everyone keeps over talking you. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I need y'all to know that that this child, this human being exists. So I taught a student once, and this 10th grader. He showed up to class every day in his loafers and his sweater vests and his motherfucking briefcase. And I mean, this was like 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago.
How old was he?
But he still, when I had him, sophomore. But I watched him do his junior year, and I was at his senior graduation, and he brought that briefcase every damn day, and he
And
kept
I'm sure he's
all
going to
of
be
his stuff in it.
successful as hell.
When you
I
said
love him so much.
when you said that you all need to know about this child, I thought this was going to go in a drastically different direction for a moment.
I don't know what that means.
I didn't know
don't
what you
want
could
to.
have possibly thought of what direction
I
it was
thought we
supposed
were
to go.
going a different direction. I didn't know what the direction was, but I was a little concerned.
I thought it was going to be
I was like-
Parker admitting to all of us that she's kept a secret child.
Oh, I do.
No, we would have seen it by now.
Nope.
Kiara, can you stop
Um,
sending me money, please? You're stressing me out.
Actually,
love
this is
you,
a good live to
but please.
say it because I've referenced her one other time, but I actually do have an unofficially adopted kid. She's 20. She's 20 now.
That's
Um,
that's a
she was one of my former students, and I just kept her.
that's an adult Parker's.
No, she's my kiddo.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not.
Yeah.
No, they're legal, but they
You
are not.
adopt?
Yeah.
I don't think you can just
She's
adopt
a
a
baby.
20-year-old.
She's a brilliant baby. Y'all don't even know when she had to go back to Jordan for like the summer during a very bad summer to be in Jordan to like handle family shit. She got a VPN. She stayed in school. She just went to like all online classes and made straight fucking A's, and then came back and like didn't miss a beat. I'm so proud of her.
Nice.
I have an emergency.
What?
Is there someone here that has is there someone here that has Photoshop and can edit some photos for me?
Yes.
Okay. Plot twist, it's not for me, it's for Kiara.
It's not that big of a
Okay.
plot twist.
It's baby spit up on a shirt.
Oh, you just need to edit it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go, Kiara.
If she had an
Solved.
Android, she could just do it on her phone, but whatever.
You think iPhone doesn't have apps for that?
I mean, but if you have to outsource it, then yes.
Well, I'm outsourcing it because I don't have time. And she's not going to ask anybody, so I did it myself.
Yeah.
This is me helping out. Boom.
Yeah. Perfect.
And if not, they go to someone else.
Photoshop's how to make all my stickers.
That's accurate. Somebody said 20 is a 2-year-old adult.
Exactly.
Right.
I was like, she's still a baby. She's still my baby.
No. The reason I got a haircut is because I need to update my headshot. Because if you've ever seen my professional headshot, it does not look like I look.
I don't even have a professional headshot.
Me neither.
And my company is like, they're paying for everyone to get headshots, except for me and my boss, because we're the only ones that are so far from one of the offices and they don't want to pay to fly us. So I was like, what are we going to do?
My headshot I
Should go to
took
JCPenney.
before I grew my beard and grew my hair out. So I look like a child.
Also, how am I going to take a professional work headshot looking like this?
Share this with us.
Go get a Groupon and then go take them at JCPenney.
Put that wig on again.
I'm so serious, yo. Just go get a Groupon and go get them at JCPenney.
Speaking of the wig, I did not realize that was a bit at first, because I was very confused when I joined in, expecting Alina, only to see Allison in here. I was very confused.
Not Allison. Damn.
I was very confused.
I ended up, when he said the thing, I muted him.
Yeah, she just muted me.
And he was like, I will remember this. I was like, no.
You have to shut the fuck up.
I did put it in the Discord, but you haven't migrated to the new Discord yet, so.
I'm in the because I haven't gotten. To be fair, nobody sent me an invite to anyone. Kiara asked me.
No one got an invite. They literally just had to all you got to do is click the button, and then reconnect the new Discord. It's there. Boom.
Okay, I'll do it now.
And the only reason why we ended up having to make a new Lagoons one is because Ren hooked me up with the template to hers, and you have to do it on a new Discord. So
okay.
it was easy peasy. Well, it was not easy peasy. It was a journey.
I will do it when I hop back over to my main.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to jump down, Alina, so you can bring somebody else up. I'll still be in the live and active and all that.
Thank you for coming by.
Do what?
Thank you for coming by.
Oh, well, I'll be in the comments, but yes, you're welcome. Anytime.
All right. Love you, Leslie.
Love you too.
Hey, Vicky, I need you to know that I made it to the third. Fuck!
Oh, did you just die? I saw you're playing.
Almost.
I don't have a Discord midnight. The template was for the Loves Discord.
That's also your Discord.
Yes, it is, but she Erica, well, while we're here and you're here, I think I'm gonna do kind of like the way Kiara and Alina has theirs. I'm gonna make a little corner section.
Cool.
For my subs.
Do it.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna do the live. I'm not gonna separate out live stream chat just because it doesn't make sense to, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Whoa, the rare 9-person panel.
I know. I'm just trying to I can never figure out how to do the one I want to do.
Oh, who's this piece of crap?
What?
But yeah, I made it to this third level. I'm going to die. I'm going to get my ass handed to me, but I'm really proud of getting this
calling a piece of crap? Who we need to cuss out?
Someone in the comments.
Oh, the person with that name?
Yeah.
I saw them come in, and it was really disturbing.
Oh my god.
People are so stupid.
I finally figured out how to do it.
Sleep for the past 2 hours. No.
Wait, what?
People are broken.
Oh, good job.
Why not? Hold on.
What did you say for the last 2 hours, Erica?
Just in and out of sleep. I hope everyone's enjoying their Saturday.
Oh, I'm glad
Feeling
you're
okay?
resting.
Oh no, all I do on Saturdays when Bubba isn't home is sleep.
Oh,
I tried
Alina,
to
how are you?
good. I tried to take a nap, but couldn't because somebody started some shit in the Discord and my phone could
I
not.
know it was amazing shit though, right?
What?
It's fancy shit.
I can't hear you. You sound like super
Awesome.
muffled. Oh, it's the bars.
Oh, why is my signal
You're
bad?
at the bar.
Room.
Signal sucks.
Oh my gosh.
USC Mobile.
Kiara, you scared the shit out of me when you said that.
USC Mobile.
The crash out is valid. Did you see that?
Yes, but you can't say that.
Okay, but is the crash out not valid?
I mean, I want to see from the front, but
Mm-hmm.
it's too much Drew in that photo.
Oh,
I want more.
True. Hold on. Well, she was crying, but I'll send it regardless.
She's cute. Look at her little
oh,
hands.
she's sharing pictures of the baby.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Her bunny costume came early, and I just couldn't contain myself. I had to put it on her just now, and now I'm crashing the fuck out. Matter of fact, let me send it to y'all really quick.
I love, you know what? While I say I don't like kids, I do love other people's babies.
Because you can give them
You
back.
just don't want one in your house,
Yes.
and that's okay.
Yeah, I like other people's kids because I can enjoy them and send them on their way.
That's fair. That is fair.
Did I tell y'all how I ended up being the actual day nanny for my niece when she was like freshly born for 6 months?
Freshly born is crazy.
She was freshly born, because I do enjoy my niece quite a bit, and I would commit crimes and hide bodies for her. But she's my favorite little banshee. Like, she realized she existed and went, "Fuck this noise! I'm gonna scream if I'm awake forever," and so that was her mode. And my brother and sister-in-law were like, "Tia Hannah's coming over. Good luck." And she was screaming because she was awake and alive and she hated everything. And that's what I learned, like, she was only falling asleep nursing. That was the only way to get her chill. And I was like, well, let me walk with her. And they were like, okay, because I figured at the very least it would give their eardrums a break. So I swaddled her up like a little burrito, went to her nursery, and walked her and rocked her and sang to her very quietly, and it knocked her out, and I had to so quickly text them from the other room and let them know that their child was still alive. She was just sleeping, and they were like, we were worried when it just stopped because she didn't slow down. She went crying and then silence.
Y'all, Periscope
After
and
that, they were like,
MySpace
"Can we
are
keep you?"
cuddling.
It's like, sure. You should show us.
Huh?
Somebody is in the comments, and I'm not the comments, in the request. Did I let
No.
them up?
No.
Yeah, are we doing that today?
No, not that one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I don't know who that is. If it's the person that I denied the request before, and it's the same voice, then they're gonna get denied again. But they can try.
It's
Let's
the
see.
loser. Look, it's the loser,
I was about to
guys.
say.
Is that the person
Look.
that you wanted
No.
to deny?
What up?
It was
Oh no.
How
How
are
are
you?
y'all doing?
You're a fetus.
Hey,
bye.
No way.
Bubba
y'all
does not
pretty
have
late?
his iPad. He does
Bubba
not
He
does
was
have
have his
his
trying so
iPad.
hard to deepen his voice.
Say what's up?
Hey guys,
How you doing? I'm here.
I'm an adult.
I am a fellow
Yeah.
adult. Hello, other adults.
Hello, fellow
Super
old
convincing.
people.
Hello, fellow adult.
I just got back from my job. I work at a company.
At the factory. They make food.
I thought he was gonna say pins.
Or just we make business at the job.
By the way, y'all, if you like girly shit, when I
Midnight.
mean girly shit, I mean makeup, skincare, all that shit. Right now is my favorite 2 times of the year. Once in spring, once in fall. It's Ulta's 21 Days of Beauty. Never pay regular price for any of that shit.
I am gonna be right next to an Ulta tomorrow because I have to get my hair done, and her shop is right beside one. I'm gonna go to Ulta tomorrow and see what happens.
Well, every day is a different set of things. So like today it's 50% off of like there's like a perfume, there's like Peach and Lily skincare. My favorite like Too Faced concealer is 15% is at 50% off. And then they also have that I don't know if you guys seen it on TikTok, like that sunscreen that looks like a shaving cream. That one's 50% off.
Now, this has nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry, but I have to
Isn't
ask
a
a question,
cockatiel a type of bird?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, look
The
at
one
that.
with the faux hawk.
A Molotov cockatiel would be absolutely bonkers. I know you meant cocktail, but a Molotov cockatiel, I just saw somebody like throwing a flaming bird on hope. Yes.
How the way that only one of these one of these 4 cats has figured out the eating and has just been eating nonstop to the point that he's probably gonna shit himself. It's unreal. But you know, good for him. And then they also have weekly deals. So some of the weekly deals this week. My absolute favorite leave-in conditioner spray, the Pureology Color Fanatic leave-in conditioner. Smells great. It's 21 benefits, so it does like the heat protectant, UV protectant, all that shit. 50% off. And then Urban Decay All Nighter setting spray, long time favorite. I should maybe I'll do a video or something, but there's a lot of good stuff. I was kind of underwhelmed in the fall one, so I'm excited about this one. Not that I really need anything, but I always seem to buy some shit because it makes me happy.
I need some recommendations on easy skincare stuff to use because
Get Rosen.
skin is crappy. Like it's so bad.
I will send you some Rex, friend.
Because it's honestly what's killing me is I'm old.
You're not old.
And I kind of am.
No, you're not.
I'm 40.
Old is like 70.
Okay.
Above.
Well, I think the biggest issue that I'm running into is because I am now 40.
That's young.
And
That's what my sister is.
Really?
Drea, when you're 40, you can come back and talk about this.
No, my sister will say herself she's young. She's, well, okay, how old am I now?
I'm 37 and I feel old as fuck. My knees crack. I can't scrub the ground like I used to. I still try though.
It makes you feel better because of my bad genetics. I already have arthritis. But my sister is
That
turning
doesn't
42
make me feel
this
better.
year.
Well, I think my biggest issue is just that my skin is I didn't have acne as a teenager. And now as a 40-year-old I have acne. It is really aggravating. So there's that.
I'm just gonna ask it. Should I get layers?
Yes.
I want layers.
You're going through something, huh?
Yeah, I want layers. It's a look I'm going for, and I can't figure it out. I just want layers.
Because the bangs is usually a sign of a crisis.
Yeah, it's like
They
what's
look great on
happening in
you,
your
and they look good
life?
on a lot of people, but like,
what's happening? I want like layers because I have to fix the bangs.
Here's the thing, bangs, you always have to style them.
Yes.
Layers, you always have to style them. So you are as long as you're fine with like the extra maintenance. That's a lot.
See, this was me preventing myself from cutting all my hair off because I like a shortcut.
See, that's where we different because nothing would prevent me from chopping it all off. It's
yeah, I'll do
hair.
that in a
It
heartbeat.
grows back. So
Yeah,
I
that's what I
will,
always say.
and I
It'll
will
grow back.
shave. Honestly, I'm in the process of trying to figure out. Um, oh, Fuster Club. I'm almost certain. I already know that I am. That's why I was trying to dance around it, um, without saying it on live. But yeah, I already know that. But no, I am probably going to not just cut my hair. I think I want to go. It's a creator on this app named Lady Speech. I don't know if anybody else has ever seen her, but she is completely bald. Why are you looking like that?
Selena
Me?
was shit talking bangs.
Oh,
I didn't. Hello. Have you seen
Just
my
saying.
profile photo? Like, I love bangs. They're high maintenance.
Just
Or
throwing
were
rocks.
you upset about the crisis thing? What, I mean, a sudden bangs chop is the sign of a crisis.
Yeah, that. I mean, I was, but also, fuck you.
There was a
So,
lot
yeah,
happening
she's
in
looking
life
for
at that
bangs.
time.
she's bald, like shaved bald, and I'm thinking I might do that.
I wanna
Do
do
it.
that.
I'm thinking I might do that. I think my head is a decent shape that I can get away with it.
Also, my
Good.
favorite mascara of all time, or at least of all recent time, is going to be 50% off on next Friday.
What do they
Yay.
have tomorrow? I'm gonna go look.
Is it the one that's a part of Lashgate?
No.
Oh, I love that one.
Tomorrow they have the OPI press on nails. The Beekman 1802 anti-aging cream, the entire brand of Lanza, which is a good hair brand. Live Tinted is a skin tint thing. Some like perfume. Some eye pencil things, and the Cosrx, like that snail mucin. If you ever want to try it,
Oh, I love that.
you can definitely. It's definitely don't ever pay. That's something you should never pay regular price for the snail mucin because it's literally 50% off, like multiple times a year.
That's Sephora or
Some
Ulta.
Redken styling.
At Sephora or Ulta, it's always on sale.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
always.
exactly. And also too, like if you guys don't have an Ulta near you, Sephora has in most recent years started copying exactly what Ulta does. So usually it'll be the same price at Sephora if they have that brand. Dermablend loose setting powder, that's a pretty decent one. Creole Essence Haitian Black Castor Oil line. It Cosmetics brushes, which are really good. You should never pay regular price for those either.
It doesn't show. I just wanted to show my favorite haircut when I had layers, but it's not working. Are you doing a showcase tomorrow, then, Alina?
What does that mean?
A showcase? I
What-
think you did it before with the with the elf eyeshadow and stuff. Like you did your makeup.
No, because Ulta's not really on TikTok. I can do I probably will do like a subscriber live because the general public is not interested in this shit. So maybe I'll do subscriber live of like my top picks. I used to do crank out like a video a day, but I don't have time for that anymore, or the will to live.
Have you thought about doing more beauty content?
Yes.
I have thought about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen,
I was talking
especially
to
with-
Ren about this.
especially with Mao.
I'm cutting you off on purpose before you talk yourself out of it. I was thinking, what if you did your makeup while hosting? To like blend what you initially started doing when you joined the app to what you're doing now, so mesh the two worlds together.
I've done that before, but I would have to have the will to live
Okay, Alina.
to put
I
makeup
don't know
on.
what to do with that.
Luckily, you have new kids, so the will to live needs to be there.
Like I would need the will to like actually want to put makeup on.
Okay.
Like I want to, I just don't have the energy.
That's all I got.
Okay.
And I have all the things. I just
Well, think about it like this. If you
because like
do it and you do showcase items, right, from TikTok Shop, the extra funds from that would allow you to be able to help more bottle babies.
true.
So you
It's called
actually help.
depression, y'all.
I know what it. I know what it is.
Well, no,
But she's
that
telling
someone in
you
the
how to
chat said
trick
that.
your brain.
Yep. Like
See, like logically, I would be like, oh, I should just start doing my makeup when I'm already awake and Kiara's like 5. But I'm usually bottle feeding at that time. And then once I'm done bottle feeding, I have to feed myself. And then by the time I get to washing my face, it's lunchtime. So it's I gotta eat lunch. And then I have to get some actual work done. And then I got to get the actual work done. And then it's already time to set up for the live. And I'm setting up for the live and I'm making sure everything's set up and blah 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 blah. And then I'm arguing with bigots. And then I'm feeding more bottle babies. And then it's like 5 o'clock. And I'm like, what's the point of putting makeup on at this point? Now, what I used to do when I was like a single lad, I used to knock out my makeup at some point and I would just have my list of videos that I needed to film, my like monthly favorites, my like all the things. But it was different because like at my mom's house I had like my makeup room, which was like set up, all the lights, everything was set up. I don't have that here. So then once I'm done with my makeup, it's like I have to set up the lights and the camera, and then all the batteries are dead. Where's my microphone? The microphone batteries are dead. And it's like, then I just tire myself out. And then
so.
I'm like,
What?
maybe I just play
How can
play
we
with
help?
zombies. Hmm?
How can we help?
Get me 6 more hours a day.
How can we realistically help?
You cannot. I just need 6 more hours a day.
What if you separate like the bigot content one day and like beauty content one day? Like if that makes sense. Like so like 2 days a week it's like dedicated to beauty content maybe?
Because I don't even make content like you like lives I still have to like scrub through and
You're
put on
right.
YouTube. I have a phone full of it, like, and I have hard drives full of beauty content that I filmed and I haven't had time to edit. Like it's
You
crazy.
need an editor. A lot of people get like have like editors in their
I
community
know.
that
But
have
but
time to
like
help.
but then it's like how do I explain how I want it edited?
Examples. Visual.
Why? Here's an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but
I'm a
I'll
little
throw
bit
it
too
out
much of a
there.
control freak, y'all.
I know, but how about this? You take one video, the same video, you send it to a few different editors, right? And ask them to edit it in a way that would be visually appealing, right? And then you choose the person that gets the closest to what you would want.
But see, but then I have to pay 5 people or whatever the amount. That's the issue. I could find an editor, but I'm not gonna exploit somebody.
I feel that.
Like I would want to pay someone well.
Yeah.
It's like this trade-off where like I want to pay someone well, but I'm like I've lost monetization on my beauty channel because I haven't been posting as much. So like I'm dishing out money and not necessarily recouping anything. So it's like how long can I do that for sustainably? So like yeah, I could find people on Fiverr that would do it for super cheap, but like I don't want to exploit somebody. Why don't we just send everything to Nicholas? True. Is
I
it
mean,
okay to exploit men?
yeah.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
I would also just say remember there are people that like just like doing things for hobbies. Like I've applied to like part-time research jobs that don't even pay a lot just because I like researching, like for my favorite
Mm,
creators. So like it's just because I just genuinely like it more
I
so than
know,
like and
but
it's not even
it
for that
makes me
many hours a
uncomfy
day.
because I know a lot of creators do that. I know a lot of creators like
Right.
they their followers make them like fan art and stuff like that, and then they'll use it for merch and make a fuck ton of money, and like
That to
don't
me is disgusting.
like
That's
a lot of creators do that. Or like you know, I don't know, like I feel like it's almost worse exploiting people in your group rather than like a stranger.
So here's the thing, and this is not exploitation because I volunteer tribute, and also, meh.
You're
But
spread too thin. Like
when the
me.
ghost cat, listen, shut up, you. Let me talk.
What is a ghost cat?
Not the ghost cat. Sorry, when Aloka Ghost was doing fan art of Mao, and then I wrote like 2 little short, like they're poems, but they're like children's stories about Mao. I was like, no, we should actually put art to the things and then publish it and have our Mao children's books, because so many in our community have kids and would enjoy that. We should do that.
Yeah.
yeah, like these are like passions that like people have, and like you're like, I'm not even trying to like talk like exploitive wise, because I know what you're talking about with the fan art thing. And to me, that's different because that's directly like creating a lot of revenue immediately. But like to me, with like editing and like research, it's a little bit different, just because it's not as much in terms of monetization.
I was like, I write for fun. I already have 2 books prepped for Mao.
Elena, hear me. I want you to hear me and hear me good, okay?
I don't know if I'm ready.
You may not be, but let us help.
Please.
You cannot carry everything on your own. And it is not fair to expect yourself to carry everything on your own. Let us help. You help everybody without any question. You just help. Why? How dare you not allow us to return the favor?
How did this live become
Don't
about
embarrass
me?
Ren like
We're talking leftist men.
Don't embarrass
We'll get to
Ren like
Nicholas in a second.
Right. Nicholas is probably like, what did I do? I didn't even do anything this time.
Oh no, he knows
Went
what
live.
I'm photoshopping a Molotov cocktail.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Answer the. He has
We
to
need
answer
a
the topic.
Molotov cocktail.
A Molotov cocktail.
Oh my god. He's
But
a
like,
cat. It would go so well.
we want to help. We want to do it. And it makes us feel bad when you don't let us do it.
I am pivoting.
It's true. You are basically just bullying the entire.
Oh, but guess what? It doesn't even matter. Because you can pivot from now until the hell freezes over. I'm still going to bring it back.
Can I just also add that, I don't know, I feel like it would make you a better communist if you allowed people to contribute according to their ability and all that.
Oh,
stuff.
that's so true.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm center right.
Since the article coming in with the slam dunk.
Since it was too brilliant, I cannot.
Yep.
Yeah, but then what am I giving in return? Because it's supposed to be
Content.
You're giving us content.
you
You're
not
giving us
giving enough?
space here. You've given us these beautiful bottle babies. You've given us Mal. You give us your
soon to be
friendship,
MySpace.
your concern. You give us all of
Drea.
these things.
Like, you did create a community, Alina. Like, that's
You
what
over here doing the typical cancer thing, and I say that as a typical cancer. You over here doing it where we feel like we always have to give to everybody, and we don't know how to accept anything back.
because
Oh,
people
you seem
aren't
so-
there for me.
I know, because
Well,
they're
you seem
usually not.
surprised
They're
that the
usually
community you
not
built is being a
there.
community. Like, what? I said, you seem surprised that the community you built wants to be your community. Like, what?
Yeah.
I feel attacked.
Don't feel attacked, feel loved.
Feel attacked with love. It's very hostile and aggressive love. It's
I
how
but the
orange
thing
cats
is, like, it's
love people.
But listen, it's also like extremely. I find it also overwhelming to even like explain what needs to be done. Not the rain cloud.
But it was so
Thank you,
appropriate,
Leslie.
though. That was a good one, Leslie.
Leslie just rained on me.
That was so good. She rained on your own little rain parade.
That was good. It was
It
like
is hard. It is hard
appropriate.
explaining to people when you want something a particular way and you have a vision of it and you have to explain it. And sometimes it just feels like it's just easier for me to do it myself.
Always.
Yeah, but that's that control freak tendency, which I don't know if that's a cancer trait because I have the same trait.
Oh, thank you, Robbie. Yeah, if you guys haven't watched my post from today, it's Mal.
I
It
know.
was so
I
cute.
saw it.
I did watch it.
He is a menace.
He was
How am I
spring
supposed to get
cleaning.
stuff done?
He was spring cleaning.
I'm just joking,
He's
Leslie.
helpful.
Yeah, he was spring cleaning. I don't understand why you just not being honest about it. He was just helping. He was spring
He wanted to give
cleaning.
his review.
He's so funny.
Mal is good for you.
So is MySpace.
Mm-hmm. But she, as much as I would love for her to keep my space, I also don't think that she can keep every cat that needs all the help and loves, because her husband, he gonna have to move out to have a space. Wait a minute. Is it a cockatiel with
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need a Molotov.
I thought it
Molotov
was gonna be a
cocktail.
bird on fire.
Bird.
I know, I thought it was gonna be a bird on fire too.
I mean,
I went
I
in a
could
different
name both of
direction.
them together.
That's what she said.
Man.
Y'all, I'm funny. Just appreciate me, damn it.
Okay, so here's one thing that I have is like, but I wouldn't even know how to like make this happen.
Mm-hmm.
I already have the overlay for my TikTok lives. So like pretty much I just have to go through the live, like I put the overlay on it and I go through the live and I just kind of like pull out, like I crop the beginning and like where it's just like people coming in and I'm just like diddle daddling, and then like throughout the live if there's any like really like long silent parts I kind of take those out and then I just export it. Hold on.
Mm. Y'all, it's been a day. It's been a day. Oh, anybody that's in here that actually wants to be a decent person, and you're on Reddit, please join my subreddit and know that you can share your stories.
Anyone in here an electrician?
You tried unplugging and plugging me back in?
Shut the fuck up. One of my switches on my breaker like won't switch back. So when I turn it off and back on, then it immediately turns off again. So I have like my garage one open essentially.
Sorry, y'all, my husband just got home, but I want to show you guys.
Babies.
That's
Have you
MySpace and Periscope.
Oh.
And Vine smothering MySpace.
Those are some good smothered cuddles. Oh my god, Oak Tree.
Wait, so Periscope and MySpace are hugging?
Yeah.
Wait, is one hugging them from the top and one's hugging them from the bottom?
They're in a 6'9", 6'9". Vine is
On
just
his
smothering,
face.
like holding a pillow over his face, essentially.
He's like, what?
Uh-huh. I always wonder, I'm like, man, can they breathe? Their little lamb. Little lamb is a universally loved gift, stuffed animal, truly. I have not met a foster cat. Does not like the little lamb. All right, it's time to put Thicky on trial.
What did I do now?
You existed as a man.
Okay. Reasonable. Do you know Parker's if it is an AFCI breaker or not?
Of course, he's actually looking it up.
I legitimately just called him a bastard and he's still trying to help me.
Yep.
Let me go
It's
back
a
and
problem
look.
he must solve. In a little bit, he'll be editing a baby spit off of a little jumper.
And what were the letters that you said?
AFCI stands for arc fault breaker.
Do you want to do debates or anything today?
Why?
Because I was going to say, if you really want to do debates, then you're probably going to need to change the background.
Really care, honestly.
Because at this point, we'll even give. We're enjoying each other's company.
I truly wanted to talk to somebody that wanted to argue this. That's what I really wanted. But like I told Kiara, how will they see it if they're all live?
That's true.
Here for the screenshot that y'all are gonna send around. But shout out to y'all that are here. Even Thicky. Now he had to catch a banana to get here, but
yeah.
Isn't it fun over here? The like the little abuse. You also gained like 120 girlfriends.
That is wild.
It's not all bad.
Your champ is the community husband.
Yeah, Erica.
Oh yeah, fun fact.
Huh?
Everybody decided that Champ was the community husband.
Oh, Champ? Okay, I'm totally wearing a hat tonight.
Oh my god. Thicky.
Yeah.
So the circuit breaker is a GFCI and AFCI combination.
Yeah.
I can't believe I found that.
Yes, because that would be like post 2013 or 15, I think.
I love that we all call him Thicky now.
It's good that it's a new.
Shout out to Mr. Thomas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thicky. Y'all, I don't know what it is about this cat, but there's something about when this cat lays on me like he's trying to, take my life away. The purring and the biscuit, it's like taking a Xanny, knock you right
You're
out.
welcome.
Is there a like a white test button anywhere on it?
Yeah.
Well, that nobody acknowledged anything I said, and I just went back to electricity.
I agreed
It's
with
okay.
what
I'm
you
gonna
said.
take a nap. I'm gonna
That's
take a
a
nap.
mess.
I was gonna say something. I just wasn't by
Y'all can talk
myself.
amongst yourselves. It's okay.
It's my house and Thicky's autistic. Like, he's fixated. What do you want?
Wait, what just happened? I'm sorry.
According to Kiara, I'm also autistic.
You are. You're fixated too.
You
I
like
What am
mean,
I
the
fixated
pressure.
on?
Now it's like a weighted blanket for you. He's
He is
warm
kind of
and
like a
he's
weighted
heavy.
blanket.
Yeah. And so once you guys come together and it's nap time, and then it makes it easier for you to go to sleep because he's your weighted blanket.
Jesus, Pebbles, that got dark.
I was
So
listening.
you said Kiara thinks you're autistic?
Kiara and Sean were the first to say it. Sean called me out and said, "But you're on the spectrum, right? Or you're autistic, right? Something like that on a live." And I said, "What?" She said, "You're not?" And I was like, it was on Javon's live.
I could see that.
I have a question.
Well, you don't have to see anything because I took the rads and I got a score 165. So there's nothing to see here. Only one that can't see that I'm autistic is a blind, deaf, mute person.
I had to do a questionnaire for Bubba the other day because Bubba has autism, and it was asking all these questions, especially about sensory stuff. And one of the questions was like, smells things before others can smell it, or always smells unusual. It was like weird questions. To me, they were weird. And I was like, no, Bubba doesn't do that, but I do that. No, Bubba doesn't, but I do. And I was thinking to myself, maybe Bubba doesn't get the chance to do these things because I'm doing it first. So, yeah. I was like,
It's
yeah.
real.
It's real. So that's why I am setting up appointment at least to get screened for like ADHD on that end, and then the autism I'm pretty sure is already there. But what the heck am I gonna do about it? It's been almost 60 years. I am who I am.
It's real.
I just want everybody to know that I'm done over here trying to help Parkers.
It's real.
What do I do with the test button?
No one?
I know. I've just been waiting. I know. Waiting. I was like, I need to give you these instructions.
Go ahead, Sticky.
Okay. Turn the breaker off.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're gonna hold down the test button and just hold it down. Now move the handle back to the on position while still holding down the test button.
Okay.
Did it trip immediately?
Yes.
Then it's a faulty ground.
Fuck.
Yeah, if it trips like instantly, that's a faulty ground issue.
That means that I have to talk to a new person and I don't want to. Fine. Thank you, though.
I like when I ask for help with something like this. Like, let's say I was asking for help with my electric breaker box thingy, and he was like, "Oh, if that doesn't work, then it's a something to the ground issue." And I'm gonna be like, "Sir, I didn't ask for that. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You know what that means, Parkers?"
It means that I have to actually call an electrician to come out and fix it.
That sounds expensive.
Honestly, if I could pay extra to just not have to talk to them face to face, I would.
That's funny.
What do you I don't like new people.
Where did Kiara go?
Where did she go?
She is not almost 60, y'all. Don't let her gaslight y'all.
I'm not gaslighting anyone. I am almost 60.
The way she has people fucking convinced of that is wild.
Did you just call us the Audi bunch? Like,
That's literally what's on the screen right now. That's wild behavior.
Damn. I didn't even see that.
Notice until just now.
Because we were so busy. Fixated. Well, fine.
I feel attacked.
I'm gonna make tea.
Dominated, honestly.
Not that I disagree with it. It's true. But I still feel
Like,
attacked.
Is an attack if it's true?
Yes.
Yes, like all hostile love was an attack, but it's still valid and true. Exactly, Sherman.
If I accidentally fall asleep, it wasn't an accident. Enjoy yourselves.
But that's what I'm about to do,
Like we knew that.
actually. Until about
I'm telling you,
next
like this
hour.
Mao thing, it's like, it's next level.
Okay, stop fighting it and just let it happen. In the
Well,
top
look,
right
Parker's,
hand
even
corner.
Robbie's got some advice too. Everyone's trying to give you electrician advice.
It's she said it's her garage door, right?
Yeah.
you know there's a button you can hit on your screen.
Is
That'll
in the
make
top
taking a
right
nap
hand
easier.
corner. In the top right hand corner, Alina, there's a button. Can you see it? It's an X.
Yeah, but y'all get so upset when I control alt delete. It's fine.
Who
You
gets
guys can,
upset?
and
Who
how
gets upset?
and how will Parker's get her electrician advice without the
She can
Audi
go
bunch?
start her own lab if she really wants to talk to Nicholas about it.
Hey guys, I have an idea. So then she can't say it's us. How about we all just drop? And then Alina has to click the X button and then she has to go take a nap.
I'm pro nap.
Yeah, I'm in. Bye.
Love you.
Love
Take a
you.
nap.
You see, y'all? All my friends left me. They just abandoned me. Just like that. Some of them didn't even say goodbye. Now it looks like I'm the Audi bunch without friends. The Audi bunch was the friends that were up here, the friends we made along the way. It's my play on the Brady Bunch. The drama, I know. Chat, stop asking questions. I love this community. I do too. You'll be my friend. Thank you. Honestly, it would be a good time to nap because I fed the little ones. And I'm gonna have to feed them again in like another hour. He woke himself up. Air suckling. Right, y'all. I'm gonna try to nap. What a weirdo. Yeah, Mao can taste the abandonment. All right, y'all, hold on. We only have a few hours left of International Women's Day. Please consider focusing on women creators, femme presenting creators, at least for the rest of the day. Send your money if you have it. If you don't have money, the likes, the views. And if there aren't any creators live, there are many creators, women creators that are trying to get monetized on YouTube. Go watch some of their videos. Erica, Ren, myself. I think No Red still needs watch hours. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head that needs the watch hours, but consider doing that. All right. Love y'all. Bye.